Halo. Eh, Langsung aja. Nah ini.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oke, terakhir si baronnya bunuh diri ya. Sekarang kita lanjut ke si Triss, kayak langsung si Triss.
Come on, Roach.
Stay clear of that fog.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the
Assume you put up...
I
can help.
course.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs.
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Come on.
No ordinary fog, this. Odor. Metallic almost.
Run, Roach.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Something here. That artifact Kira gave me. There's something here. Need to use the eye. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Strange. Tracks around the corpses. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion. Someone placed an illusion here. Not your lucky day. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog. Damn, you're ugly.
Buset. Ya elah, dari sini dong. Jauh banget. Mana ya tadi? Ini.
Someone placed an illusion. Die.
Mana ini?
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Ya langsung aja skip. Set, sakit banget ya.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh. Triss. Au. Balik lagi. Oke. Itu dia. Naik si Rox aja lah, biar cepat.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead.
Ha! Village folk will be content.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will.
This shit never changes. I risk my life for you folk while you try to swindle me out of coin. You'll give me all you've got, old-timer. Now.
Here.
Good. Now get lost.
Oke. Apa lagi nih? Ada yang gampang nggak? Ini kayaknya bisa dah. Boleh deh. Bentar. Ngambil minum dulu. Tes, oke. Jauh nggak? Oke, di situ. Berarti kita bisa pakai fast travel.
Come on.
Lewat. Gak usah dilawan.
Go, go.
another one. Be gone. You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows night something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Oke, seperti biasa kita
Could
obrolin
tempt the
dulu
beast for you,
tentang
but
uang.
not for free.
How much do you need?
Oke, paling gede 359. Kita coba di 310.
It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
Di 300 coba. Duh,
It's a
masih nggak
lot.
mau dia.
But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
Di 285 deh. 290. 285 deh. 290 ah. Ya, masih
It's
nggak
a
mau.
lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
280.
That's
Okay.
something we can agree to.
Tidak apa-apa.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Di hutan. Sip. Nyari apa nih? Oh, ini. Lah, malah naik.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Ini apa sih? Serigala ya? Oh, ini ada dia.
Big. Really big.
Bentar. Oh, kita ikutin. Oh, itu mah angin. Oh, ini.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Oh iya, Cok. Mau ganti kontrol bisa nggak ya? Oke, binding. Nah, ini. Nah,
Gotta find another way.
set ke atasnya gimana ini?
Stinks like fiend shit. Right.
Temukan jalan.
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Lagi bisa ya anak itu ya? Apa bisa? Nggak bisa nih. Nah. Oh, ini apa?
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Oh ini nih.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood.
Banyak darah.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Apakah ada lagi? Oh ini.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed
Siapkan
for
beberapa
territory with a
menyelesaikan
fiend.
emosi ilmiah.
Have to lure him here somehow.
Bikin apa kita? Suruh bikin apaan kita? Oh ini. Ini enggak sih?
Done.
Oke, udah.
Ought to attract the choice attention.
Sekarang sebelah sini. Oke, sudah. Bisa. Oke. Satu lagi.
It'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to
Okay.
show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Sekarang kita tunggu di gua. Oh di dalam ya? Oh ini. Ntar. Oh datang dia. Set gede banget.
Come on.
Ntar. Dia kelemahannya apa nih?
Esbit.
Di bukan dragon. Kayaknya ini. Anda apa ya? Peninggalan. Nah ini Korea. Kesalahan besar. Bom atau minyak. Minyaknya yang mana ya? Ini. Tahu bom. Gak usah lah.
Felons say, I'll make remains of you.
Ini pakai obor deh, gelap. Kok nggak bisa nembak? Lah, lah. Lah, kok nggak bisa ini? Lah, ngebak. Bentar, mati dulu. Gak bisa mukul lah. Kenapa itu? Duh lah, kok nggak bisa sih? Kok bisa mukul? Oke. Nah. Oke. Kayaknya ketukar dah. Harusnya ini serangan kuat. Ini. Oke.
Come on. As bandits and villains say,
Set.
I'll make
Langsung
remains of
nyeruduk
you.
itu. Au. Aduh, gelap cok. Bentar. Nah,
Damn, you're ugly.
set. Aduh. Ya. Ntar ngedodge apa ya yang gampang ya? Ini sih. Kita ubah lagi ke ini. Soalnya serangan kuat tuh bisa pakai sambil shift ya. kan. Nah, yaudah. Berarti ininya non aja. Cepat. Terus mana ya, menghindar. Oh, ini. Lah kok enggak? Dah. Kayaknya kita perlu meditasi dulu. Biar ramuan itunya 2. Belum juga apa-apa ya.
Come on, come closer.
Cet, kecil banget. Ih. Yes.
What? Lost your
Okay.
nerve?
Kayak menang sih ini. Itu dia. Aduh. Set. Oke.
Oh, alright.
A cho-
A chord? A fiend? Why they be bothering us?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here.
Thanks.
Terima kasih. Kayaknya udah dah. Ya. Ini pada tinggi. Oke. Jadi kita langsung saja ke si triss. Kita dapat apa? Dapat ini. Oke. Ini kita pakai apa ya? Ini pedang apa? Perak. Ini perak. Ini pajak. Pelanggan dengan kesempatan untuk membeku. Pasti membandingkan tuh nyata apa? Oh. Ada date. Serangan kritis. Oh, tapi bergede ya 13%. Tapi udah itu kepinnya dah. Oh itu tuh, perbaiki dulu. Oke. Aman. Kita tuh bisa ke triss atau ini dulu nih yang tanda tanya banyak banget. Di sini nggak ada ya? Di ini dikit biji mak nggak ada. Udah.
Bloody Baron's called what he
Apa nih?
is.
Ye deaf? Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous can...
So what did he want instead of coin? Go.
Fool girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead.
Tell me where he is.
Cemetery.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Oh. Udah dah nanggung. Bentar.
Let's go. Ooh.
Strange.
Thank you. You came just in.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Where'd you complete your training? School of this.
You're
What?
monster slain. Oi, what's this?
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travel.
No, it's not. He's a crook, a fraud.
Penipu.
Oh, we've lost.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course.
Ought to start by taking his soul.
Oke, udah. Pergi sini.
Faster.
Horses on.
Kemana ya? Ini aja deh. Gunung Hiraki.
What are you looking at?
Oh, ini kebetulan nih ada buat nyimpen barang. Mana sih? Mending kita jual juga nggak sih? Berat nggak ya? Kita jual aja lah. Enggak. Mana nih? Tempat menjual.
It's a wreck.
Bukan sini.
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Di atas.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Dah di mana?
Earn yourselves a preferential rates.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Treated wenches are bad.
Ya, belah sana.
We can
Salah.
gather it here, or at my place. You choose.
Lewat mana itu? Berarti harus. Udah, ntar aja di sini lah.
Something unusual.
Faster.
Ini ada nih.
Make him shit and stew. Try.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Oh ini gede ya kalau ngejual di sini. Tuh. Ini ngejual ke sini berapa? 25 ini. Ini gede nih. Ini ya. Jadi kalau pedang kecil.
So,
Coba kalau yang di sana.
giddy up.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant, pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire.
Shh,
Yet
berisik.
it is here that darkness raises its hideous head, a deceitful Doppler, doubling as commander.
Buset, dibakar. Kenapa dia?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire
No.
enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. I've got no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please! A Doppler!
Ya. Gila. Dibakar loh, dibakar hidup-hidup. Jadi gosong.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Hari ini mana sih yang ngejual? Di atas. Oh di sini ada. Bah.
What have you got?
Oh dia nggak bisa yang jual ini. Nggak jadi ini baru bisa. Ya kok kecil banget. Ini ada deh.
So,
Want a hug?
Kayaknya di atas deh. Gak tahu lewat mana dah.
Bloody hell!
Lewat
Lollygagging.
mana ya? Sini bisa nggak? Bisa. Ya udahlah, langsung ke Citrus.
Sorceress. It's like a witch wouldn't.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars.
And watch yourself. Mengrim's... Someone call for me.
Oh, ini yang tadi ngebakar.
Why?
It's Menga.
Temple God.
Penjaga kuil.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's...
Think that gives you the right to...
Well, sorcerers, mages of all...
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Langsung aja tanyalah.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, be seeing you.
Zerlin makanya. Kita pukul nih. Gitu kan. Siapa ini?
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some
Oh, pencuri ini.
I've been robbed! Thief!
Mengejar kah kita? Ya. Dari pencuri dan lekti mereka dengan hati-hati.
What a freak.
How much did they sell the magnificent property for? You know the ballad of 100 Guy works. So Buckley Millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said. Hell,
Take pity on me, misery good folk, and...
Word is, nothing's free.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, which... I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed...
There's this place in...
Aye, it's about right. Well, no...
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence.
Kita harus ngobrol sama pengemis satu-satu ini. Atas. Lewat mana sih ke atasnya? Tuh, di sini nggak bisa.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Wah, lewat mana ya?
Baptism of fire.
Novigrad!
Ate at a kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the
Where do you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last along.
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find...
Don't know naught about no grove,
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Ya, mau ngasih tahu dia. Coba.
No loitering round here. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who laughs or no.
All right. Give
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so it.
could give you more on one condition.
I drop 'em with me lady. See.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, a king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God protect.
Udah ngasih tahu dia. Udah bayar.
It's clear as the
Eight of a
eternal
kingfisher.
fire. You're sorted, friend.
Gimana?
My, what a freak. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Ini enggak sih?
I expect model behavior, scamp. Stay away.
Oh ini. Si Triss ini. Nah, kesini nggak sih ngejual tuh? Oh kan lebih gede. $20 ini gede banget ya kalau dijual. Bagus itu kok. Pedang perak penyihir.
Willing.
Bentar. Bongkar. Ini gimana ya? Itu jadi ini itu ya teman. udah. Ini hapus. Oh, hilang ya tapi. Oh. Gak usah dah. Bisa memperbaiki. Bentar. Kok hilang? Enggak ya. Kaget pula. Iya, Tete mau lihat ini.
Willing to...
Ini bagusan ini dah. Coba kalau ini dikasih apa ya? Beracuni perdarahan. Coba dia. Ini deh. Oke. Daya hidup. Bukan ini dulu ya. Ya sudah.
Eat at a kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2
Mana ya?
Scandalous. Letting such
So,
misguided
I've heard of you.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Cara ke atas lewat mana ya Allah? Nah, gitu.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me up there. See me waving them? My.
I gotta find the...
I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again.
Guess your mind truly is out.
Didn't I say so?
Ya nggak mau ngasih tahu dia. The hell?
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's...
So, like I said,
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's
that away. Meaning where?
in Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not...
And anyone can go there? Thanks for your help.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
mutant.
Apa yang jual lagi nih?
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Damned if you do,
Ini kah?
damned if you don't.
No, not the password.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Chat bayar. Oh, bisa pakai ini.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Pakai sin. Ya siken.
What ails you? Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Sama ini. Ke atas. Ini
About
Triss
time
kah?
we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes.
Oh ini
high
nih si
time.
Triss.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Oke, kita bareng sama si Triss sekarang.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Bukan mendapatkannya.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Take care, Claude. Ke ruangan bawah tanah. Oh ini. Bentar, kita menjara dulu. Juga ya, bentar. Chat. Allah. Set.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Jalan rahasia. Ini kayaknya.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loq. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves up. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Nyari di mana ini? Di bawah kah? Oh itu tuh. Kayaknya ini deh. Oh ini deh. Oke sudah. Naik. Tadi dapat apa? Oh, oke. Kok
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
set, bagus banget ya pedangnya. Anjay, keren coy.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Ngambil tikus kah?
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what
Ready?
then? Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Nggak ada jalan, kocak. Salah. Ih. Ya mati. Ke gudang ya. Gudangnya di mana? Merinding dah. Oh ini.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Merinding cok lihat ini.
But no,
Lihat
notice how he
tikusnya.
didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Ngumpul-ngumpul gitu ya. Nah ini.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city.
Satu lagi.
Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Satu lagi mana ya? Oh ini.
Think I've plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Wader cok. Tes. Oke. Aman. Aman. Tes. Oke. Mana si Trissnya? Triss, oke.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Dia baik-baik aja.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Iya, banyak banget. Buset, banyak banget ya.
Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you.
Buset, cepu kah?
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can
Iya,
go.
nanti.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh, ngajak berantem. Cukup pakai tangan. Oh, enggak deh.
Never find a witcher.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Dah, ini pergi.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
Ya udah pisah.
Such are the times.
Pisah lagi kah? Sampai ketemu lagi.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market.
Di
Stop by.
Beats.
Be seeing you.
Oh. I find it now.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier.
Rudolf de
Of
Jonkier.
those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Oke, kita disuruh masuk.
The second sword is thick as
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Ke atas apa? Coba ke atas dulu deh.
Put it down, please. That's
Oh,
blood.
ini.
Don't spill it.
Kenapa ini? Mirip sih itu. Siapa sih? Lupa namanya. Johnny, mirip si Johnny.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the
Terus
attic.
ke loteng.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked.
Ada yang ketawa. Oke.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Disimpan di mana ini?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Di mana?
Stop. Go away.
Oh, ini.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Kaget, Cok.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah.
Mirip si
Ain't that
Johnny.
funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer. so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Oke, udah bangun berarti.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Golden Sturgeon.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Suara apa tuh? Suara air ya?
Oh!
World
will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Ini dulu.
You look familiar. Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me,
Ya,
has the
atas.
authority to announce the betting is now
Oh.
open. Georgius George, no more.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Boleh deh.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Melatihnya di Karmo.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Udah nggak sih? Udah banyak.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Siri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dan De Leon in Neverland Triss.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
No get. Oh, kita masuk ke mimpi nih. Ini kah dandelion? Buset.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Bentar ya guys. I'm back. Is my life. Melayang ku melayang jauh. Melayang ku melayang. Bebas. Oh, kita bisa berminum.
What are you serving?
Apa? Oh, ini kartu game. Coba beli dulu deh.
Farewell.
Oh. Oke. Regenerasi abilitas. Nah. Alkimia. Ini minyak semua ya. Ini mah buat kekuatan semua ya. Apa ya? Lah, kok nggak ada pedang? Oh, ada bandit. Nggak usah lah. Ngapain juga lawan bandit?
I serve the eternal fire.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. Said don't.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Ini kemana ini? Ayo. Lah, kok nggak kebuka?
I'll never come back, yes. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out.
Boleh atau
Care to join
ikutan?
With pleasure.
Boleh atau ikutan? Kita pakai tangan juga lah. Oh iya, emang nggak bisa ya?
Oh, come on.
Set.
Reminds me of a taste of yore.
Lah, udah gitu
Yeah,
doang.
almost like we never left Bergen.
Ya, kabur.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Ini.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go.
Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Baca perencana daily kan. Seperti mawar yang malu dengan rona merahnya. Rosa yang cantik akan tenggelam ke dalam humor biru. Dia menghindari pelajarannya tentang kesopanan untuk mengkandapnya dengan gesit. Villa menawan yang tertutup taman di Gildorf. Meskipun dia tahu betul sentuhan sutradara Anda, ini kayaknya kayak puisi. Banyak banget.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in...
Actually, glad you're still here. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Oh, ini salah satunya deh.
Had another Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Marabella.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civil... Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so
Dwarfs, what Rosavar Atre deemed her. Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion.
How dare she reject the great...
More than one, it seems. Word has it her dad's no...
Elihal.
Well.
Not without reason.
Wanna
Not much
no?
for elven women must...
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have it.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young book.
Elihal.
Well...
Elihal terakhir sih. Kita Vespula. Vespula dulu, Vespula. Itu kayaknya nama-nama cewek yang suka masih Dandelion. Jadi kita nyari tahu Dandelion ada di mana.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protected.
Shit.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior.
Didn't hear nothing about it.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people.
Come on, Fritz.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help us
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald.
Gerald.
Oh. Dreadful sorry. Probably out whoring. That horse.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And? No, 'twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse.
This woman he was with in the...
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too come to...
Oke.
Thanks for your help.
Dia udah pergi ke mana tadi? Ke pelabuhan.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake.
Oke. Lihat nanti ya. Ini siapa dulu ya? Ini udah deh, nggak apa-apa. Udah deket. Biar sekalian.
You don't look at all like other Dren.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Welcome.
Lah.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened?
You, Elial?
Yes.
Cowok ternyata.
I'll pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought
Itu kan.
Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Apa nyamar dia?
Any better?
So you're...
Elia.
No way.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Kecewa.
What happened?
What do you think?
Elial
We
yang kayak
spoke?
gini.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's... Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling...
I know this is none of my...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I became a tailor instead. I'm a Redanian... Have you never...
No, wait.
I managed to stay... What did you and Dandelion...
If Dandelion... In fact...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, but as he...
Really?
Radovid.
Thanks for your...
I can help with...
No leading our lassies astray, scum.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ya jauh Marabella. Deketan siapa ya? Marabella, Molly. Ya Molly dulu, Molly. Naik si Rose aja lah biar cepet. Mana? Di sini. Diam ya di sini. Oke.
Any last words?
Was.
Guards, help!
Bentar.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Lewat sini bisa nggak? Ya
Geralt of Rivia,
elah.
Witcher, White Wolf, used.
Nantang nih. Langkahi dulu
Over my
mayatku,
dead
bos.
body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him.
Remember the.
Up. Up. Wis. Up. 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 Hit. Udah. Ya, gitu doang. Itu doang.
Double chase.
Nice. Ini bisa nggak? Jangan.
Oh!
Sorry.
Ah!
This baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest
Semoga
you.
ini beneran
Baroness don't
cewek,
mingle with just
bukan
anyone.
cowok.
Don't worry. I'm here to see.
Out of the way. Baroness is right.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep.
Nah.
Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness.
There's no mistaking an Imperial General.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate. To meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the.
Perhaps
Oh, ini
Geralt
pembantunya
could
si Molly.
accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the.
Is that something you'd consider with?
Well, if Molly'll be...
On our way then.
Ya kita diantar.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Brugge.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt? The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by...
Gray's a nice color.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest...
Surprised he didn't salute you, Jen. seem to know your...
No is not the word.
I find them to be far. Must say, I'm curious.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you...
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Ajak balap kah? Oke, boleh kita tantang dulu.
Why not?
Well said.
Mainnya bagaimana? Siapa nih kudanya? Ada Kancarela, Nemrod, Chestnut, Zirikania. Chestnut kayaknya bagus. Chestnut kali.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redain.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in...
Okay.
Riders, ready?
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Bisa dihalangin. Kita kumpulin dulu stamina. Halangin. Okay.
Go.
Don't spare the horse. Come on.
Ya nggak kelihatan ya.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oke. Halangin dulu. Oke, lagi. Siapa yang menang?
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when
Oh,
you're...
ini Molly.
Well, another freak. Sick of it all.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with...
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any
Bohong deh.
idea where our master...
No. Sadly, the Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance, says Dandelion. But... or maybe his sister could help you.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't...
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow up.
Any chance you remember your last...
Of course. He came to borrow some corn.
What?
To take me on a romantic cruise.
Tong Kang.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine.
Okay.
Thanks, Mum.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Okay. Sekarang ke semuanya lah, tanya dulu. Semara Bella. Lah, kok nggak bisa lari? Kayaknya jauh dah. Kita pakai fast travel.
You seen the new waitresses?
Worth seeing? And how? Looks a massive
Rumah hantu. What is rumah hantu?
The power of the eternal fire.
Ini Marabella. Oh, guru kah?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Okay.
Turns out he'll not come after all.
The hell, kenapa dia? Ini mungkin. Nih. Apa ya kita? Ini mungkin. Gila. Rela satu lagi.
And then he killed him. Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Oh, udah selesai.
Ratcatcher will get well. Like as not. How do you know? Mum says that if he butt catches him, he's as good as in the grave. And this one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
I know you saw Dandelion.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused.
Maybe.
Mold. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fact.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance, but he never came back to see me. So I
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. Gee up! A snaky whip, a stallion, dance between...
Sorry. Thanks for your
Minim
help.
info ya di sini.
Farewell.
Alah. Minyak. Sekarang kita ke Safir Attack. Ya, nggak bisa. Harus lewat sana.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Stamina.
can you make a living? We've no monsters.
Ini kah?
What do you want?
Ya, berantem lagi ini mah.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me.
Come with me. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
I suppose it's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips us. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Latihan kah kita?
You're my new instructor. Good to start with.
Anjay. Oke.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your sword plane.
Really? Then who are you?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking.
A witcher? That's splendid.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then fake.
Try fighting a Zugel while up to your neck in.
Not one of the high points, I suppose.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all.
Mean he wasn't?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
Okay.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you...
Can't rightly refuse a request.
What are you two lovebirds? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as I was left to repel the aging bard's advent. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive.
Listen, I just want to know one thing.
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a burn with passion for one who incessantly praises another woman's talents.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or...
This woman. Not...
I seem to make sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this. Dandelion act any different lately? Noticed?
Strange? It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he... Edna, what? You needn't pretend...
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated...
Who?
Eccentric... He'd apparently been an...
Been a pleasure.
Exceeding... Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Lumayan, dapat 100.
Let's go.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Elven blood.
What are you doing?
My auntie says I talk too much.
Apa itu?
I serve the eternal fire. Oh.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sour.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur? Ah, you're...
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer, but his thing's up for sale.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. So,
women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All click. Thing is, Mr.
what's she supposed little...
Blonde from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta.
That makes it clear. It's Priscilla.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Interesting image.
I think he fell it.
What can I say?
Jesus, laddie's head's on fire.
All right.
Priscilla works for the Mummers Troop.
Mean we've been sentenced to any...
Must you always... This'll be...
Setelah matahari terbenam, oke. Dimeditasi aja biar cepat.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write email.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Lah, ini penjaga yang tadi ya? Kenapa dia? Ini kenapa ini? Oh, mabuk. Oh, matahari terbenam ya? Lupa. Berarti di sini lah ya. Lah. Harus di luar. Nah, belum.
here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Itu apa ya namanya ya? Lupa sama alat musiknya.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
The hell? No way.
Dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Enak banget.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Difitnah.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also
Oh ini
as
Kaloneta.
as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated
Wah
breath.
ini sih paling cantik.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's
Wah
vault.
nyuri.
sheep-up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggar.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse.
So am I.
Sekarang nyelamatin.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Siggy Reuven.
heading back to the Rosemary.
Siapa itu?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Di bawah ya? Gimana sih?
You know Mr. Menga.
Oh, di sini.
Soon will.
Anybody there? Open up.
Oh, buset.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bet?
Very well.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Kita ini dulu.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
No way.
Nice bum you have.
No way. Hell no.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up
No
the
gets.
horse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering bigger. And he's all like a horse. Won't find any better. And the Garugas with the dragon mount.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe.
You don't have a scribe, and we'll eliminate... Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he...
Assassins!
Ya, penyusup. Buset.
Bloody hell.
Apa itu?
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party.
Come on!
We need one alive! Fuck!
Ya, kerocok gini. Dah.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident.
They were whoreson scum.
Uros,
That's the bottom
Ureson.
of who and...
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's...
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle for...
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds. And so by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to... And you, geriatric, or whatever you're ploughing name.
Any clue on Junior's whip?
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding...
Leave you to it then.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure.
Okay.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it,
It healed poorly. I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not... Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hot...
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the lab. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to...
Salah.
Where's...
Whoreson...
Arena sounds promising.
Sewers beneath Gildorf. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see her.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house.
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on...
Yeah.
See? Thanks for your help.
Just go. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on...
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who... Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him?
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well...
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza.
I was being...
As am I when I say I have exactly no problems. You... And if you did, why then I might be inclined to...
Maybe I can...
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request.
Oh, apa nih?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Got a minute?
I do.
You in contact with...
See, you're as witty as ever.
Never quite forgave you for...
Radovid doesn't forgive.
From Master Spy to...
Why?
Yeah, except you...
Now I've...
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassin.
Time was on.
Got things to do?
Temukan persembunyian. Kasih nanya dulu berarti ya. Salah. Jalan kaki aja lah.
Got a big dump brewing.
Kenapa ini?
What happened? Hey, wait!
The grey git.
Grab him.
Lah, dijebak. Dijebak kita.
No place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here.
Invite only, mate.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means.
And you.
Luck be with you.
Strange, I'll riddle that. Who's that? You've stay and I'll riddle my house. All right.
Nama siapa ini? Oh, Millie.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No. Awful pale.
May I?
Why not?
Owner in?
I'm all in.
Want to talk to Horson?
Bernie, Dusty, this one's looking for the boss.
Ya elah.
I'll slay you like a dog. Come on.
Shit.
Buset, gimana itu?
This is killing.
Di atas. Oh, masih ada. Oh iya, masih ini di sini nih. Nah, kan.
Take him from the back.
Pukulan monster. Kadang baja. Duh, puyeng-puyeng.
Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell?
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico.
Why are you here?
God. All right.
Are you?
Well, kind.
So what have you...
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians.
I don't know the details, but he's on their side.
Redanians.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you help me.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Lah, hilang dia.
Keep it together, lads. Now. You heard? Getting on me.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking step.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Igor. They caught.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden.
Corridor then left.
Get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Watch it, Greyhead. Losers get paid anything.
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
Yeah. Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched the sword.
Oh ini nih.
There's your corner.
That's it.
Mind the door.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at.
And who here would you protect?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies, and
Junior can take care of himself, but I can't help wonder how you...
Heard it does.
Forget you heard of
Fine. All in all, don't really care who I'm going. Crowds can spin out of control.
Claim any kind of experience.
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't care.
Have you killed Hugh?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher?
Not looking for any monster contracts.
I'll have to test you. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts.
Oke, boleh.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away?
Siap.
Oh,
excellent. Remember, you fight to the...
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water, a witcher, a murderous mutant.
Come
His
on, come
opponent,
closer.
Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his
Ooh,
mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death!
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Keep it together, lads. Die, fool!
The Witcher wins!
Mana sih si Igornya?
Born brawlers in battle! A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher
Siapa lagi nih?
versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the wild isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill!
Yield, or end like your brother.
Never!
By the rates of Morhog.
The Witcher wins again!
Mana lagi? Mana lagi?
The Witcher doing what he does best!
Aman
Face to
aja.
face with beasts!
Buset, apa ini? Guys. Menagih. Gak ada yang lebih susah apa? Set. Apa ini? Kena racun.
Shall I release Boris?
Boris ini apaan? Manusia kah?
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release
Boleh, mana sini? Yang namanya Boris. Oh, beruang. Oke.
Yet another win for the Witcher! Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like.
Oh, ini kasih warisan.
We've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's tools are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher? You heard the man. Kill him.
Oke. Disuruh. Lah, siapa takut sini? Waduh, sini kali ya? Ya salah. Ke sini. Ya salah juga. Tak bisa pakai ini. Bisa. Oh ini. Ini dulu deh yang dekat.
A fighter!
Lah. Apa ini? Wait. Lihat mana nih?
Can it get any worse?
Ya lewat mana ini?
The eternal fire be with ye.
Mana tangga? Loh. Ini. Mana caranya? Gak bisa, Cok. Ini ada di bawah. Di bawah, bawah mana dah?
You're an artist?
No. What did the...
Nah, jualan dia.
Farewell.
Sebenarnya di bawah itu tuh. Tapi di bawah di mana dah? Kenapa ini?
Whoa!
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
flowers worn by a moving triss. Something behind this wall.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I
Giddy up.
Ow! Don't step on me!
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable...
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break...
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must...
I don't.
Enlighten me.
Sumerian.
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near...
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
You'll get a bonus for working in this poor weather.
Eternal fire, keep me safe. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Hey-ya!
The Butcher of Blaviken. Raining again. Rain was coming. Ah! Felt it in my bones.
Ow! My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Ah!
Oh,
Seems to me that they're going forward. To make sure the
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver's said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. I'd a fine load sniffer if you weren't.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Ah, welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas...
Know where I can find it?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr.
I'm gonna take...
Got my eye. I ain't a witcher as my debt collector. Oh, come on.
Nothing interesting here.
Nice razors you got there.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
My mind's like water.
And have I hired the Witcher as well? It's hard to light a pyre in this weather. Ah! You.
Take care. Giddy up.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
Huh?
We'll pay for the freaks.
Looking for Roach.
Tes lah. Tes. Nah. Anak yang ketiga.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess.
No. Horn...
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye.
And you're gonna go look for...
Aye. I'm going, indeed.
Yeah.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be...
Heard some birds chirping. You've got...
These birds. They're terribly talkative.
Mm-hmm. Mean...
As always, you've more luck.
Thanks. Knew it.
You and our commander.
Ya, jauh amat.
Now, witches. I can't catch
Lihat mana ini?
in that light.
Come on.
Ayo. Lah, balap kita.
Move it.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Long live, etc., etc.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Something's not right.
Let's see what...
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being... I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak.
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
Buset.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Oke. Dia bisa bantuin si Rose. Sekarang kita di tempat persembunyiannya si Warrison. Lah. Apa itu yang gagal? Kayaknya di misi deh. Set, jadi banyak banget. Lihat, jadi banyak peta. Set.
Whores only ever go in. What do you want?
Where's Orson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't I know you.
Believe I did have the pleasure to... What were the names again? Olga. Give them my regards.
Ini.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
No. Apa dia?
Nailed her to the wall.
Gila. Buset. Siapa tuh ya?
Nailed her to the wall.
Sumpah nih. Di sini sih harusnya. Ah, ini dia. Wah, gila. Ini nih si Wereson. Anjir. Psikopat.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Mampus lo.
No, fuck me.
Banyak banget mayatnya.
No one's coming.
Fix ya, emang harus udah dibunuh kayak gini mah.
Stop.
Mampus.
What do you want?
Berbicara dulu deh.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Kita ngobrol dulu, habis ngobrol baru bunuh.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Berarti ke POV si Cir nih. Nah kan.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion.
We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you
Dan
know
Leon
that.
sama si
I
Ciri.
know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Mana aku ini?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Melalui jendela. Oh ini.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You'll fucking bar me, Junior!
Oh, ini
Anyone
yang
tell you
awal-awal.
that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Yah, kerocok lawan ini. Oke.
An eye for an eye.
Wah, mulai pada datang.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Set banyak banget.
This is... Keep it together, lads!
On with it! Grab the cunt!
Buset, keren cok. Sumpah keren. Duh, hampir mati tapi. Ini jelek banget ya durability-nya. Aduh, mati. Jadi keren cok, sumpah.
That's it, you're in for it! Keep it together, lads! On with it! Grab the cunt!
Jadi, oh tinggal dilepas doang ya. Buset, keren banget, Cok. Andai si Gerard bisa gitu.
Told you true.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Udah pasti harus mati dia mah. Lihat, Cok, berapa orang ini? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tuh, gila. Mana pintu keluarnya?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait.
No, he does not.
Kenapa ini?
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer.
Salah.
Understand what it...
Mungkin untuk hari ini segitu dulu untuk progresan The Witcher kita kali ini. Main seru hari ini, kita ketemu Triss, terus apa tadi, siapa namanya? Istilah psikopat pokoknya. Pokoknya kita progres main quest sekarang udah lumayan panjang. Jadi gini dulu untuk live streaming kita hari ini. Kita nanti bakalan lanjut lagi mungkin Senin, kayaknya Senin deh. Cuman nggak tahu, lihat tar ya. Senin antara The Witcher atau The Walking Dead. Oke. Mungkin segitu dulu untuk sekarang, untuk hari ini. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Sampai jumpa di live streaming selanjutnya.